Hello, everybody. How's it going? Merry Christmas. Hello, Dominion, Blue Dragon, Cody, Yvette Hero, Vinci, Jamie, Turtle Taco, Adam. Hello. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hello, Zach. Hope you all had a great time. Hey, Clove. But yeah, hope you all had a great Christmas. It was pretty what's the word? Laid back, I guess? Yeah, I think that's, yeah, pretty chill, pretty laid back, honestly. Which kinda just matched the vibe I had, honestly. I think I'm feeling more Christmassy these days, but hey, peace. Yeah, that. Let's not talk about that. I wanted to do a cute thing and it ended up being kind of funny. But hey, you all really liked it on Twitter, so. Hey, Mariola, what's up? But yeah, today gonna have a very cozy and I imagine kind of long, because these streams tend up to take way longer than I always expected. But yeah, we're gonna have a cozy tier list stream today. I'll be ranking all the games I played, and I think you can kinda, yeah, okay, so I have two different tier lists. Can you see my cursor? You do. That's we'll see if that's true, Divide by here, because I have the feeling that the one that might get the best rating might not follow that description, but I do agree with it. That doesn't mean that I don't agree with it. But we have two tier lists. We have all of the games I played casually this year, including Beachy Fest games, even if I didn't finish them. Also not counting stuff like GT3. Yeah, it's a lot of games. It is a lot of games. And then we also have all of the thumbnails I've made this year. It is a lot. But the thing I thought about is that I'm not gonna be the one rating the thumbnails, because that's kind of biased, I feel like. So, I figured we could use the Twitch polls to let you guys rate the thumbnails. So yeah, I'm making the stream just a little bit more interactive. So we'll just go first game, and then I'll let you all rate the thumbnail for it. I can feel the ties already. Yeah, we'll see how we do it. Let me just put these here and put these here. I kinda don't have space for stuff. Okay, can you guys hear the music fine, by the way? Is it the volume and stuff? How am I supposed to grind in a game if I gotta be interactive? I don't know. That is for you to decide. Also, hello, noob. TMS and Delphi. Yeah, I think every time I alt tab, you will see the. Yeah. Yep, every time I alt tab, you'll see the thumbnail jump scare. Anyways, yeah, lots of games this year. So I guess we can start. I don't know. We'll see how I do the like poll results, because I feel like just choosing the one that gets voted the most might not be the best way to do it, because like if there's one that has a lot of S's and A's, for example, it might not like have to rank S, I guess. Because it's if they are mixed in between two rankings, we'll see what I do. But alright, let's start. I honestly did not realize that SMT3 was the first game I played this year. To be honest. But I think it's because I started it before the end of 2023, right? I think that's why I'm not feeling like I played these. This was the first game that I started this year. I think that goes to LA Noire. But I was playing these for quite a bit. So I guess it goes in there. I don't know. Did I rank SMT3 last year? I can't remember. I did a ranking last year, didn't I? Maybe not. I honestly can't remember. Good memory I have. Anyways, it doesn't matter. So I feel like apart from the like very stupidly hard bosses and walls, I like this game a bunch. I don't know. I think I might rate it A. I don't think it's S tier. I think it's fair to put it on the A tier. We're gonna do that. So yeah, SMT3 goes to A rank. Now let's go to the thumbnail part. I figured I did not rank it last year. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. AMT3. I figure these thumbnails are very small to you for you all to see. So instead we've got the thing I keep scaring you with. Blam! We've got a thumbnail on the big screen. You see a lot of domes? There are a lot of domes. You're not wrong. So, guess you can look at the thumbnail for a bit and think what your answer is gonna be while I make the poll. Poll. Rate the okay, rate this thumbnail. Hey Plum, Plam? What am I saying? Hello Plum. Let's see. S A E D or D. Let's do 30 seconds. 30 seconds? 1 minute? Let's go! Let's go 45 seconds. Just in the middle. Is that the Mara summoning scene? Alright. Please chat, be completely honest with the voting. I will not get mad. If anything, I'm the most critical with my own work. So, yeah, if you feel like a thumbnail is really not that good, go ahead and vote for the D. Oh, I haven't put it yet. I'm gonna do it right now. Go vote. It's on the top of the Twitch chat. Honestly, personally, I would rate this A. I like what I did with this thumbnail. Maybe next time I play one of these games. Oh, Alright, so 70% A, 20% S, 10% C. Yeah, I think that's pretty much an A. Which I agree with. I like this thumbnail. I don't think it's one of my best. But I do like how it ended up. So let's do that. And oh, I'm gonna keep jump scaring you with that. I don't know why every time I alt tab it like flickers. I don't know why that's a thing, but it just keeps happening. So, L.A. Noire. God. Yeah, so I'm conflicted about L.A. Noire, to be quite honest. I think in terms of stream content, it was fantastic. A good S tier, I would say, content wise. But I'm not sure if I would say yeah, he gave us that. However, gameplay wise, I am not sure if I would rank these an S. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might put it in A, just in the middle of what I'm thinking. I personally feel like it's S tier for content. And probably more B tier, like B plus for gameplay, like the game on its own, because I feel like rating games that I've streamed, a big part of it is how good the game is for the stream, right? If you guys enjoy it, if it's good for like engagement, people making clips out of it, stuff like that. So if I was rating this game on gameplay alone, I would put it on a B, but since it was so good for content, I think it's getting the A. I think that's a fair rating. Entertainment standards revised by PUG. I don't know. I can be quite biased with some games. Honestly. Alright, so time to rate the thumbnail. Got these. This is the thumbnail for LA Noire. I guess I won't say much until I run the poll, but I think I can just like rerun these. So yeah, run again. Rate this thumbnail, everybody. Hey Flash, what's up? These tier lists definitely won't be top heavy and will be evenly distributed. I mean, it really depends on the games that I played this year. I know there will be a couple that will be going towards the bottom. Hey Giraffe Man. Alright, everybody. Vote. Vote for the thumbnail. It's on top of the Twitch chat. It's about to end. Okay. Let's see. We got 47%. Ooh. 47% A. 33% B. 13% S. Thumbnail one will be biased in part because we help with the ideas for the thumbnails and are always correct. Well, I don't know. I feel like that could be true for the Beauty Fest ones because I made them on stream, but the other ones I didn't. I don't know. Does a 15% push it to A? Perhaps. I'm not sure. Honestly, I would rate this and I don't know. I really like this thumbnail. I would say this is an A+. I know these took a while, because there's a lady here. And there was some part of these, I think it was the part of the like blanket or the cloth thing that ended up being harder than I expected and taking more work. I think it's fair to put it on A. So let's do that. A rank. Alright. Next game. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. this was pretty fun, honestly. You know, this is where I'm biased because I love 3D platformers, and even if they are very mediocre, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that was okay. um, I haven't played the original, so I don't know how it compares, but I've heard it compares pretty well. Like it's actually a pretty good remake. Um, I don't know. I think this was the socks one. Yeah, yeah. This is the socks one. Um, so I don't know. I'm gonna be like a broken record, but I think this is a clear A to me. Yeah, the socks part. I don't know. Some of the like the collectibles were kind of annoying, but I don't know. Like honestly, that always happens with collectathons. So I don't know. In general, I really liked it. It was cozy. It was fun. So now, let's see the thumbnail. Which is over here. Alright, everybody. It is time to rate the thumbnail. The poll is up. You have about 40 seconds to rate the thumbnail. Personally, I mean, I like it, but it's not super, I guess, like crazy original, I guess. Yeah, it's nothing special. Honestly, I agree with the B. If that's what you vote, it's looking like it. 53% B, 32% C. I feel like that's more or less a B still, right? I would say. I think. I don't know. That's that's what I'm feeling like. Um Let me that let's put it on the B. I agree with that. It's like it's okay. But it's not the most like original or uh cohesive, I guess. I tried to be honest with these. I had a lot of trouble because there's not a whole lot of pictures that I could work with.
Wahoo!
Yo, Dave, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you so much. Are you late? No, we just started pretty much. But yeah, like it's only slightly cohesive. I try my best to work with what I had, and what I ended up with was just okay. You know, it's not a bad thumbnail. It's just not the best. All right. Kingdom Hearts 3D. Honestly, I don't remember much. I mean, if I were to rate these in the Kingdom Hearts line, I think it's pretty in the middle. The companion pet thing was a pretty cute thing, but no, this is the one with the little pets. Yeah, Recoded is the one with the boxes that was on DS. And this one, 3D Dream Drop Distance. This is the one that has the little pets. I think this is going on B. I liked it, but it's not the best. It's okay, honestly. It would be really funny to give it D tier considering the name. Yeah, I would go with B. That's where I'm landing with this game. So now let's look at the thumbnail. Oh, this is the thumbnail. Brain Brock business. You needed the B emoji. You need to deal with that. All right, everybody. It's time to rate this thumbnail. You have 45 seconds to rate this thumbnail. I will say my thoughts in just a second. Bev Rob Beastons. What is this emoji? Oh, a bee. My god. There's no bee emoji on Twitch? Wait, really? That seems silly. Alright, it looks like we've got 44% on S. And 31% on B. So here is why I was thinking about like mixed ratings and kind of taking them into consideration, because I feel like with 31% of a B and only 44 on S, I feel like that means A, to be honest. I don't know how you guys feel, but personally, this is one of the better thumbnails I've made this year. Yeah. So I really wanted to be honest. So I really wanted to fit the art style. I always try to do that in some way. Sometimes it works very well, some others it really doesn't. I think it ended up being pretty good on this one. Yeah, I really liked how it blended in with everything. So personally, I would rate this an S, but you guys are the ones voting here, so I think considering the amount of B's, we're gonna put it on A. Oh, intro you. What's up? The bat looks out of place. I didn't move the bat actually. I didn't move anything. I looked at the picture and I was like, I can put myself in there. I'm pretty sure the bat is not there. Or maybe it's like somewhere else? Maybe I did move the bat. I can't remember. So it's the picture's problem, not the thumbnail. No, I don't know. I may have moved the bat. I honestly can't remember. Hey, Delamain. Control you. Alright. Next game. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. This was very fun. Very good. Would I put it on S tier? I'm thinking about it. I may like move things around later, but I think my feelings right now is just putting Ratchet and Clank on S rank. I really liked Rift Apart. I haven't played like the future games. Anything past PS2 I haven't played. Well, anything past the trilogy, the original trilogy. And then I played the reboot, which was okay, and then I played these. And then we raised Deadlocked. And like, Deadlocked was okay, but it didn't feel as good as the original trilogy, to be honest. And this was more like it, so I think Ratchet and Clank gets the S. Where's the Grinch? So I did not. There's the Grinch. So I didn't add the platform games because I'm already rating those on the document. So I felt like that was just redundant. If you want to check the ratings, you can just go there. Grinch is G tier. It's not that bad. The Grinch was a pretty average game. Alright, so time for the thumbnail for Rift Apart, which is they're here. Let me just remake the poll. Alright, 45 seconds, everybody. Rate this thumbnail. Do you like it? Do you not like it? Do you think it's amazing? Do you think it's awful? Do you think it's just average? My personal feelings I think it's okay. I don't think it's my best. I don't think it's my best idea. I had an idea and I really wanted to run with it. And then the execution didn't really end up being as I thought it was gonna look like. Um, because exactly the posing that ended up being so much harder. The posing ended up being really hard. Um, cause I I feel like it blends in too much. It's almost like you don't see it doesn't stand out. I don't know. I like it, but I don't know. If I had to rate it, I would rate it a B. And it does seem like you all agree with that because we have 40% B, 27% A, 27% C. Um so yeah, that's a pretty solid B, I think. Which I definitely agree. I have so many tabs. B. Thinking is dangerous. Yeah, I think maybe like I think my idea for it could have worked better, but I didn't do the right execution for it. So it just ended up being okay. Next game. I absolutely forgot that I played Pseudo Regalia this year. I don't know how I like. It's not like I forgot that I played the game at all. I didn't forget that I played the game. I just forgot that it was this year. But this was very good. Would I rate it an S though? Didn't we all play it at the same time near enough? I think so. I think there was like quite a few people that played it right before me or right after me. Um, this one's tough. Would I rate this an S? I don't know. I think if I think I'm gonna go A plus. I'm gonna put it on the start of the A. But it's definitely like A plus. Not quite an S, but definitely just A plus. Um, man, I don't know. I'm still hesitant about it because I like Pseudo Regalia is a very good game. No sheepy. Oh, I guess I didn't really add the games we raised outside of Beauty Fest. That's a good point. Man, I guess if I were to say that Lunistis is a clear S, I think Pseudo Regalia is like just a little bit worse. So like A plus plus. It doesn't near it doesn't quite get the S, I think. Because I remember struggling a lot with the map. um it's a blurry S. Yeah, you could say that. I I do think it deserves the A plus plus. On the front of the A's. Um and now let's go look at the thumbnail. Is right here. This is the thumbnail. Things open. Alright, everybody. You have 45 seconds to rate this thumbnail. Be honest. Be completely honest. I won't be mad. I promise. Hey, objective binary. What's up? So, I'll be honest. This might be one of the worst thumbnails of the year. To be honest, I'm not a fan of it. I may be, I may be a little bit harsh on it, but I remember struggling a lot with trying to make this cohesive because there are not a whole lot of pictures available of this game. It's really all just these and game screenshots, and I tend to not like working with game screenshots. But let's see. We got 50% C, 33% A. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Jamie. I think considering my struggle and the fact that it's got a very unique art style and it's really all just this picture that you can find online. I think I did okay. However, I'm still not a huge fan of this thumbnail. I agree with the C. But considering there's a 33% A's, should we
Yeah, great.
should we put that on B? Yeah, maybe I needed to add some, like, bunny ears or something. I feel like 33% is good enough to, like, move it up from C. How do you guys feel about it? You guys voted, so I'm listening to your opinions here. Sounds good? Alright. Let's move it to B then. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. Alright. Lost Tinker, City of Colors. So I kind of just played this out of the blue, cause I can't remember who, like, gifted me this game, but I've had it for so long. I know I started it offline and really didn't get far at all, and I was like, you know what? I'm trying to look for a game that I can play that's, like, on the shorter side, so let's just play it now. And it's very charming. But I feel like it's just an okay game. I think it's a pretty good B, in my opinion. Yeah, it was cute. It was cute game. Pretty decent overall. But you know, not outstanding. B for butt. Yeah, I feel like that's how I'm feeling about it. Hey, big butt. What's up? So now let's look at this thumbnail for it. Is right here. The thumbnail for the game that I made. And now it's your turn to rank it. Rate this thumbnail. You have about 40 seconds. And in the meantime, I'll blow my nose. I'm very glad I muted, because that was very gross. So, personally, ooh, this is an interesting one. This is a very interesting rating from you guys. So, I feel like I actually did pretty good with the idea that I had. Right, initially, I think it works very well with the theme of the game, because you're changing colors everywhere. I personally would actually rate this an A. I think this is one of my better thumbnails, but looking at your opinions, let's see, we got a tie between B and C, and then A pretty close behind. Does that just average to B? I think it does, right? I have kind of a soft spot for these thumbnail for some reason. I don't know. I just feel it's very cute. So I think that's why I would personally rate it A. But I'm not the one judging it here. Are we rating it based on how much we like the art and concept, or are we rating it on if we think it's a good thumbnail to bring in viewers? I mean, it just... I guess just use your own judgment, I guess? I don't know. I guess both work. Like... It's higher B than Pseudo Regalia. That is true. Yeah, I don't know. I guess a mix of both if you want to, like, be, thorough about it. I don't know. We're not really, like, being super official here. If you wanna rate it on vibes, go ahead. If you wanna rate it on like art alone, go ahead. If you wanna rate it on how good of a thumbnail it is to like bring people in, go ahead. I don't care. um. Alright. Next game is Super Mario World. I finally finished this game this year. I don't know. Was fun. You'll know how I feel about Mario physics though, especially 2D. So I'm not. I think I would rate it an A, but just plain A. No pluses here. Just straight up A. Let's just put it over here. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Honestly. So now let's look at this thumbnail. This is a little bit of a different thumbnail. So let's see how you guys feel about it. Because this was me trying to beat this game in one sitting, having not finished it before. I have played it before, but never really finished it. Alright. 45 seconds. To rate this thumbnail, everybody. What was the answer to this question? Wait, what? What question, Bobtron? Rate this thumbnail? You just have to vote on the poll. Can't get over the fact that it looks like you're being held hostage. That's not how I saw it, but okay. Oh, I did beat it. The mouth is smiling, but the eyes show fear. Well, yeah, because I didn't know if I was gonna beat it in one stream, and then I ended up doing it. That was sort of the like emotion I was trying to convey. Honestly, I feel like this is one of the more, how to say it, this looks more on the style of a classic YouTube thumbnail than many other, like the usual thumbnail I tend to make. And I think that was kind of the goal. How surprised. You're not doing pop face. I would never. So I feel like considering that was the goal, I actually did pretty well. Maybe now that you guys are talking about the like expression of my model, maybe maybe it wasn't the best. Be at where? Be at soup. So let's see. We have 44% A, 31% C. Is that another B? I think that might be another B. Right? It's Racing Lagoon, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. It sure is Racing Lagoon. We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that game later. I think that means it's another B. Made us do the poll, but she made herself do math. I think it's like kind of in the middle. That's the face someone accidentally finding out her friend is a brony. I haven't really had to go through that, so I don't know if that's accurate or not. I will not say confirm or deny. Alright. Frog Detective 3. This was very good. Very charming. I still remember the whole part where I'm like, I'm not the frog, where when the spoilers when Frog Detective is in jail and you're like investigating the whole like the offices and stuff. I thought that part was the best. The scooter. Yeah, that too. As for a scooter, I would say, to be honest, I mean, Frog Detective just gets an S overall. They are very cute little games, very charming. They've got a great sense of humor. They're great. Go play them if you haven't, honestly. So now, let's look at the thumbnail real quick. Here it is! This one's silly. Kinda like how silly it is. But, do you all think the same? Vote now! Rate this thumbnail! Do you like it? Do you not like it? Got about 40 seconds? Probably 30, maybe less. I don't know. Go vote. Vote, vote, vote. Vote for the thumbnail. Your vote does matter. You are correct. So, if I were to rate this myself, I would actually put this on B. Because I don't know. I did not have a whole lot to work with this one either. But also matching this art style is very hard. um I think the magnifying glass thing makes it better. But I don't think it's that good of a thumbnail. But it looks like you guys really like it, because we have 67% on A and then a 17% S. So yeah, that's a clear A, I would say. So far, pretty tight on A and B. We'll see if that continues being a thing. Alright. Kingdom Hearts 0.2. Wait, no. Kingdom Hearts Birds by Sleep 0.2. A fragmentary passage. Something like that. It's a very long name and it's a very short game. For how freaking long the title for this game is very short, considering it's also like a Kingdom Hearts game. And honestly, make it being shorter makes it better almost. No, this is not the phone game. This is the first game they released on PS4. This was like a like an Aqua only thing story. Sub story spin-off. Well, not spin-off, because it goes with the story, with the Kingdom Hearts lore, but yeah, kinda, yeah. So you're just playing as Aqua and going around. I really liked the costume part. I thought that was a really cute addition. Cat Aqua is very good. Like I said, I think the fact that it's shorter makes it better. I may not be a huge fan of the art direction on these, because I will have this complaint when I play Kingdom Hearts 3 as well. But I am not a fan of how they kinda ditched the more cartoony designs for like everything. You think 3 looks a lot better? I guess we'll find out soon, because I will be starting that very soon. Spoilers. Excuse me. Talking too much, I guess. Thanks, everybody. I think I will probably put this on A, to be honest. We'll see how 3 ends up being. But now, it is time to look at the thumbnail. Is right here. No, right here. All right, everybody. Go rate this thumbnail. You have 45 seconds. Yeah, I guess I did play these two games. One after the other. Huh. Okay. Let's see. How did you guys rate this thumbnail? Let's see. We have 50% A, 29% S, 14 on B. Honestly, I would put this on B. I guess I didn't really. I know I struggled with the inspiration to like try to make something good out of a thumbnail for these. I guess it ended up being okay, but I'm not a huge fan personally. Um but looking at these your votes, this looks like an A. Well, let's just put it there. We still got five A's, 5 B's. Not bad. It's funny. Also, hello, Spicy Nacho. Slightly. Sorry, my throat is not having a great time right now. I think they have... Okay, give me 1 second. Thank you, Objective Binary. It's just COVID shenanigans. I'm getting tired of them, but gotta deal with it. Okay, next. Final Fantasy 13. God, I don't know what to rate this game. totally not biased. Well, see, I don't want to be biased. I think this is what we're doing. Very tempted. Very tempted. Because I really like this game. But I do think story-wise is not as strong. But the lining bias is too strong. Who are you and what have you done with the beauty? Hey, listen. I will thirst over lining. But I don't know if I want to rate a game just because of that. I do think it's going like A+. And the plus is just because of lightning. I don't know. I think it's staying on the A. We'll see if I change my mind later, but let's look at the thumbnail. I was guaranteed because you would put 13 as S. It's honestly, I'm tempted to, Giraffe Man. I might change it. Might change. We'll see. Alright. Here's the thumbnail. We'll talk about the thumbnail later, but for now, let's have you all rated. You have 45 seconds. Please vote on the poll. It's very important. Is 2.0 just Lightning's model ripped from the game? I wish. But I'm not that hot. I do want to, like, maybe find, like, an outfit of her to use on my model. Because I would love to do that for the other two games when I play them. Okay. Alright. 95% S. 5% A. Wow. You guys really like this thumbnail, huh? Dang. Alright, so this thumbnail. As soon as I saw this picture, because the picture really is just her, but she's in the middle of the couch. She's not on one side. And as soon as I saw this picture, I immediately knew what I wanted to do with it. And then, while I was making it, you can see my cursor, right? Oh, oops. Spoilers. You can see my cursor, right? This part, this center part where lining was such a pain in the butt to get right. And then you decided putting you on her lap would be too much. TMS, let's be real. Lining would not let me do that. I am respectful of how Lightning is. She would not let me do that. She would just like push me off. um I I think this is a pretty good thumbnail. I'm sorry, Striker fan. You want to fight? You want to fight right here, right now? Huh? That's very brave of you to just come over here and say that to my face. I don't think I have a fighting emote, sadly. Thank you, Divide by Hero. We'll do that. Oops, I keep doing that. I really like how it ended up. But I don't know. I feel like maybe it's the fact that the like art style difference clashes a bit too much for me. So I'm not feeling like it's like S rank. I'm feeling like it's like A plus. But you all very unanimously voted for S, so we gotta do that. We just gotta put it on the S rank. There he goes. Yeah, I've got hands. Here they are. I'll punch you. If the hand tracking works. No, it doesn't. Well, cause I did it cause it's the one thing that makes it work. Alright. Next game to rank is Cocoon. Spoilers. I liked it, but I don't think this is on the level, because this is from the same dev that made, I think at least. This is from the same devs that made Inside and Limbo. And I don't think this is better than both of them. I feel like I never really understood what the plot was. So I think just as Last Tinker, I think it's okay, but not really outstanding. So we're gonna put it on the B. I think that's pretty fair. I can rate this game objectively because it's not Pizza Tower at the last year's TGA. Oh yeah, that's true. I remember that. And even though I haven't played it, I do think Pizza Tower is a better game than these. So, I agree. I definitely agree with that. So yeah, I don't know. Solid B, IMO. Now let's look at the thumbnail. He's right here. I'll be honest, I haven't played Pizza Tower yet, because watching other people play made me feel like I wasn't gonna be liking it too much because of how fast it felt. Um, but honestly, now that I've played Wario Land 4, my thoughts are changing a little bit. Because I do know Pizza Tower is very much like Wario Land 4, I believe. Um, so maybe I'll end up playing Pizza Tower soon. PM. Yeah, I feel like the thing about Pizza Tower is that it's a very specific kind of platformer where it kind of um even though it has a lot of like exploration and stuff, it relies more on speed in a way, I guess. And I know that doesn't really vibe with a lot of people. Yeah, yeah. All right. Time for you all to rate this thumbnail. 45 seconds, everybody. Rate this thumbnail. It's a bit confusing. Yeah, I struggled a little bit with what to do with this. I feel like it ended up being more fitting to the game than I thought at first. Um yeah, to be honest, there's not really much to work with here. Um I think I would rate these uh oh, you're right. Why did it stop? Wait, weird. Why did it just stop? What the heck?
Yeah, Grinch.
Uh, huh? No, I can hear the music. It just like stopped. What? I'm very confused. Um, yes. Maybe now? No? What the heck? Why? No, it's just not playing at all. It's not playing any sound at all. Um, what the heck? Why did he just like stop? Huh? Uh... Hmm. I am thoroughly confused. It's still not playing. Why? What the heck? What happened? Um, hmm. It really is a mystery. I have absolutely no idea why this is not playing any sound now. What the heck? Because it also just like stopped all of a sudden, even though I didn't do anything to the tab. Um. Hmm. I wonder. Um. I'm very confused. Why is it not working? Huh. Well. Hmm. I'm very. I am thoroughly confused. Just kind of stopped. He knows you didn't put line in it next year. Um, let's see. What can I do with these? Maybe another browser? Chrome to the rescue? Maybe? Wait, let's see. Chrome. Where's Chrome? Chrome isn't even here. No. Oh, oh! We have it. We have the music. Okay. Sure. Alright. Sure. We have the music, right? Just trying to make the volume what it was. Okay. Anyways. Let's see. We have 75% C and 13% B. I feel like that's a pretty solid C. Where's C so far? C for cocoon. I guess that makes sense. next game is Power Wash Simulator. This was surprisingly good. I did not expect to get so attached to the story of this game. And I mean, this is one of the like coziest games out there. Also, yes, gnomes. You don't even know it had a story. Yeah, me neither. Honestly, I think it gets the S. I think it's getting the S. That was just very surprising to me. Just how good it was. I think it's fair to rate it S. Just, I feel like it made for a very good chilling stream content, to be honest. So now let's rate the thumbnail. Which is right here. This is the thumbnail. And now you guys get to rate it. 45 seconds, everybody. Rate this thumbnail. Personally, I think this gets an A. I think this is a pretty A tier thumbnail. And it looks like you guys actually think it's better than that. Because we have 60% S rank and 20% A. And then 13% B. I think that's a clear S. Somehow. See that. S rank. Next game is Pokemon Black. I mean, I was told, I believe this is Gen 5, was very good, and people were right. I really like Pokemon Black. Eventually, I guess I'll have to play Black too. Honestly, this is just A tier game. The A's are very it's getting crowded over here. It's like surprisingly hard, especially at the beginning. And I think that's good. I don't think that's bad. It was fun to play through. Yeah, I think you guys enjoyed the streams of it a lot too. So yeah, I think that's solid A for me, honestly. So now let's look at the thumbnail. Which is right here. This is the thumbnail for Pokemon Black. Yeah, the gems were good. Gen 5 has very good gems. Alright, everybody. Rate this thumbnail. Please be honest. Do not worry about rating something a D rank. Rating a thumbnail a D rank if you don't like it. Personally, I feel like, yeah, I tend to struggle a lot with making thumbnails for Pokemon games because they are there's not a lot of them, or I guess there's not a lot of pictures, especially like of older gens that are good for my model to like fit in. And then I saw this picture for Pokemon Black, and I really liked the picture on its own. And I thought maybe I can do something with it. And I think it's a pretty good thumbnail in general. What is this playlist? I think if I do this, you still get the playlist link. Yeah, okay. There it is. Yeah, I think for me this gets an A. Let's see the results from the poll. 40% A, 40% B, 20% S. That's looking like kind of on the lower end of A rank, I think. Over here, I think this was you guys rated this better than Kingdom Hearts in general. Alright, next game is Crow Country. Not really a whole lot to say. I adore this game. It gets an S. I think it's very good. Yeah, you should all play it. Crow Country is a very good game. Just be mindful of if you don't like jump scares a lot, there's a few of them. But I don't think that makes the game not good. I really, really like this game. It was kind of a surprise because I think it just like came out of nowhere, sorta. And people were like, a lot of people were talking about it. 100% agree. Divide by hero. So now, let's look at the thumbnail for these. Is right here. The devs behind Crow Country made sniper clips? Wait, really? That's wild! That's such a stark difference on genres and everything. Sniper Clips is great. Wow. That's funny. Alright, chat. Rate this thumbnail. Do you all like it? Got 45 seconds to vote on the poll. Please vote. Got like, I don't know, 20 seconds? Something. As for the funny crow. How did you make that model? This is actually a screenshot of the game, I believe. Even though I just said that I don't usually work with game screenshots, there's really not a lot of art of these, or like official, you know, like big pictures of this game. So I think this is just like one of the promotional screenshots of the game. And really, all I did, this is the main character. This is the main character. And I just like drew my clothes on top and recolored the hair. I think it ended up kind of goofy. But I think I kind of like it, honestly. So this would probably get an A from my own perspective. A, maybe B. Maybe B. Like A minus, probably. Let's see. We have 55% on A, 33% on S. So yeah, that's a solid A as well. You guys, which I agree. Do that. Right. The next game is Death's Door. The two Crow games. I'm kind of biased with this game because I freaking adore this crow. I have a bias for crows, I think. But yes, I love, like, I really like the game. I love the humor in it. I love this crow. But I really feel like the lack of a map didn't make it as fun towards the end. I remember complaining a lot about that. So I think we're gonna do the pseudo regalia thing and put it on A. Like very high A. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Now let's look at the thumbnail I made for it. This one I like. This one's goofy. But I'm not the one voting. You guys are the ones voting. So Rate this thumbnail. Pretty please. Oh, I didn't even remember. Yeah. I was about to say, I did not remember that I did this. And then I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, I did this. But this is definitely one of those things that you really only notice when you look at the picture when it's this big and really not on a thumbnail. This is just like a blur thing if you look at it on like thumbnail size. But I don't know. I really like this vibe here. I really like what's going on over here. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. So cute. Pat, 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 pat. Alright, so we have 64% on A and 36% on S. That's looking like a pretty clear A. But perhaps more on the top side of A. Put it there. A getting a little crowded as well. You're saying you did it because you're a perfectionist? Nah, I wouldn't be. Me? A perfectionist? Never. Where are you getting that from? Nonsense. Next game! Skyward Sword. So I know a lot of people give this game a bad rep, but I honestly didn't think it was that bad. I don't know, it was enjoyable. If I were to rate it, I would probably say it's like A minus, B plus. It's like in the way in between. However, I do think, yeah, it's Fee. I understand that Fee sucks. I wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt and just see it for myself, and I do agree that Fee's perhaps the worst companion on a Zelda game. But I do think I do think that stream-wise, this made for a great stream game because of the motion controls. So I think even though I would maybe put it on B, like very high B, I'm gonna bump it up to A. Simply because of stream content. Love the art style and music, but there's a lot of issues playing the game. Yeah, I see them. I see those issues. And yeah, I think this is fair. If I was just rating this on like game alone, I would probably put it here, like very top of B. But I do think streaming it made it better. So now let's look at the thumbnail. is over here. Personally, I really like this thumbnail. I did okay-ish, trying to like match the art style. But what do you guys think? Please vote on the poll. A for A posting. Alright. We've got 54 feet. I cannot speak. 54% A, 38% B. I feel like that's kind of a middle A tier. It's looking like, which, you know, I think that's very fair. That there. Okay. I need a little bit of a break. Maybe try to like get rid of this very annoying throat itch. But yeah, enjoy some shorts and words in the meantime. I'll be back in, I don't know, like 5-10-ish minutes. And we'll rate some more games and thumbnails. I'll be back. Ooh. We're back. Thanks. Okay. Let's keep rating games. And hope that my throat can survive the rest of the stream. I'm back. Thank you, everybody. Alright. Corn Kid 64. This was alright. I think. Style-wise, it's very good. Too much corn. I feel like also platform-wise was decent. But I don't know. Kind of mixed with this game. I think I'm gonna put it on B. Kind of high B. Because I think it's better than Last Thinker, at the very least. Found it way too short? Nah, I don't know. I don't think I agree with that. But I do think that, yeah, some of the, like, mechanics were kind of janky, I remember. There was something that I remember being quite janky. So, yeah, I think it gets the B. So now let's look at the thumbnail. Is over here. This one's goofy. I kind of like this one. Where are the polls? Alright, rate this thumbnail, everybody. You've got about 40 seconds. It's looking... This is an interesting... array, I guess? Okay, we've got 40% B, 30% A, it's looking like B rank, like pretty high B rank. I like it. Again, I didn't really have a whole lot to work with. But I do feel it works pretty well. The filter, I'm pretty sure I added that like last minute. And it ended up being kind of a good idea. I think it gave it a nice style. Made everything a little bit more cohesive, I think. Corn? Nah. Okay, so for the next game, I actually don't have a thumbnail. I do have a thumbnail for the second one though. But these two were the games that I was playing on the 24-hour Cherry stream. So the thumbnail is kinda there. There's these. But then I never finished Night Delivery, so I replayed it later. Honestly, these two are just okay. They're just very short. But I don't think that makes them bad. They're just okay. I do think I like Convenience Store more than Night Delivery. So I think they're going on B. They're just okay. Okay games. So I don't have a thumbnail that I made specifically for Convenience Store, but I do have one that I made for Night Delivery. He's right here. And honestly, I really like this thumbnail. There's something about it. There's something about it that I just really like. I think it's more like the expression and the pose. I really like it. But you guys are the ones voting for it, so please rate this thumbnail. Let's see if you like it as much as I do. The only thing, I guess, that I could have done with it is probably add the same VHS filter that the whole game has. That's probably the only thing I would change. I think it would need to be a little better. Wow! Okay. Unanimous A. Honestly, personally, I would almost rate this an S. There's just something about this thumbnail that I really, really like. But I think A is more fair. Let's just put it there. So far, a whole lot of A's and B's. Only 2 S's so far. On 1 C. So now it's time to rate the games that I played during Beauty Fest. Which really is just like the bulk of these tier lists, to be honest. Starting. Oh wait, I never did these. There we go. Here's night delivery. So yeah, starting with Rayman Legends. I really like this game. I think Rayman Legends is a fantastic Rayman game, a fantastic platformer. Perhaps a little bit too long, but I don't mind that. We put it on S. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna put it on S. I think it deserves it. Rayman Legends deserves the S rank, to be honest. Now let's look at the thumbnail. Personally, I think it's okay. Not one of my better ones. But please go ahead and rate it. You have about 40 seconds to rate this thumbnail. Like the posing? Yeah, this is another one that I kind of struggled with creativity in terms of where do I put my model and what do I make her do. Yeah, I struggle with that sometimes. Yeah, I think it ended up okay. I think this is, for me, this is a solid B. Let's see, we got 75% A and 25% B. That's a pretty clear A to me. Somewhat over here. I don't know. This is kind of jumbled at this point. Alright. We continue with Racing Lagoon. This game... My heart wants to give this game another chance. Because I think it has a lot of style, but god, the gameplay loop is not good. This game is very hard too. I did not really have the best time with this game. So I think this might be the first C. First C of the tier list. It might stay alone. It might not. I don't think it's gonna stay alone. Looking at these games. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to give it another chance, but it was rough. The stream I did at the very least was a rough one, sadly. Now let's look at the thumbnail. This is where you guys actually saw a lot of these thumbnails and me making them. I think this is actually a very cool thumbnail. But go ahead and vote, everybody. Oh, have fun, Giraffe Man. Thanks for being around. Enjoy dinner. Please vote. Tell me how you feel about this thumbnail. Your favorite of Beauty Fest? Interesting! Considering what I personally think is the best thumbnail I've made in the year is not this, but another one I made for Beauty Fest. Let's see. 78% S, 22% A. Yep, I definitely agree with this one. One of the better thumbnails I've done, for sure. Which is funny considering I rated the game C. Bad game, good thumbnail. Next, we have Castlevania 64. This was a very good surprise for me. I did not expect to like this game as much as I ended up liking it. This was great. So I think this gets an A. It's a really high A too, honestly. I didn't say anything, TMS. But now let's look at the thumbnails. There. I still love the skellies on this one. There's something about the skellies. But yeah. Please rate this thumbnail. How much did you like this thumbnail? Personally, I would rate this an A. I think this is one of my better ones. Looking down at the model fools. The skellies are great. I love the skellies. Again, it's great. Okay. 57% S and 43% B. Okay, that's a solid A. Yeah, I'm surprised that nobody voted it A, but the amount of B's makes it drop to the A IMO. Which is pretty much the rating I said, so yeah. Alright. We love Katamari Reroll plus Royal Reverie, another very freaking long video game title. So I'm not sure if I want to rate this game yet. Because this was the game where I had to stop streaming earlier because I got sick or something. Yeah, I think I got sick in the middle of it. And I had to stop early. And I don't think I got very far. Maybe I did, I don't know. But I guess I really didn't get that far on Racing Lagoon either, and I still rated it. My rating might change when I play the full game. But I think I liked I like just Katamari, first Katamari more. But I still think it's an A. A rank video game. My feelings might change when I play it again and actually finish it. But right now, considering what I played, I think it's an A. So now, let's go over the thumbnail. Is right here. Kind of a homage to the thumbnail for the other Katamari game, which is, curiously enough, the moment I started making thumbnails like these. I think I mentioned these, but the Beauty Fest, I think this was like a couple of years ago. The Beauty Fest where I played Katamari Damacy Reroll was the one where I started making thumbnails for games. Before that, I didn't really do that. And I feel like I've gotten better over the couple of years I've been doing it, but I think there's still a lot to improve on. But give me your thoughts, chat. Please rate this thumbnail. Yeah, I agree. I think it's simple but effective. And it's kind of cute. I would probably say it's like B+. IMO. Let's see. We've got 36% A. 27% S. And then B and D with 18%. I feel like that averages to B. Or maybe A. I think that average is to A. This was the cover for the OST? Maybe. I think it might have been. Put it there. On the A tier. The A tier might be getting a third row soon. Wait. Next game, Super Smash Bros. Brawl. No hard feelings, chat, I hope. I mean, I didn't dislike this game. I think this was a fun stream. And yes, it did have Rob. But I don't know. I'm hesitant because, like, I would maybe, like, this is B plus plus probably, or maybe like at the bottom of A, but I think I'm gonna move it top of B. I think that's where it's landing for me, I think. Yeah, I guess the fact that I really only played the like single player campaign does not, it might not be fair to rate it fully on that. But I really haven't played Brawl with anybody. Now let's look at the thumbnail so you guys can rate it. Yeah, I guess. So this is the thumbnail. I think I kind of struggled making this one, right? Maybe? I know I did this one on stream. Right. It is time, chat, to rate this thumbnail. Please rate the thumbnail. Be honest. If you like it, if you don't like it, it's fine. Plain. I don't see how this is plain, but I mean, fair. You mean like it doesn't stand out, or? Easy body thumbnail for babies. Alright, we have 55% A, 27% C, then 18B. I feel like that averages to B. That's probably what I would put it personally as well. Put it here on the bees. Now let's go next game. Sly 2 Band of Thieves. I don't know where to rate this game. Especially because I haven't really finished it and I don't think I got that far. I think I would, like, considering what I played and how much I've enjoyed it, I will probably put it on A. Slay 2 is fun. Maybe a bit too long, I would say. I don't know. Maybe it was feeling a lot longer because of course, I was trying to get Hondo, and I will try to get Hondo. But I feel like this game is, like, maybe a bit too long. I don't know. But we'll see when I continue playing it, if it overstays its welcome or not. So now, let's look at the thumbnail. Here it is. I remember this took me so long on stream. This took so much time to make. So please vote it. Don't feel biased about what I said. I do think it ended up being, like, the time spent on this was worth it. I do think it's a very good thumbnail. And it's kind of looking like you guys also agree. Oh, you think this is your favorite? Fair. Yeah, I really like it. Let's see. 64% S and then 18 for A and B. I think that's a pretty clear S. Oh yeah, I still need to finish this game. I will get to it soon. I promise. Alright, we got our 4th S. Not bad, not bad. I don't think I'll start it until the new year, but I promise I will get back to Sly 2 soon. So next games, I guess. Let's see, it's 2 games I did in one stream. Wait, am I missing? So we got What the Golf and What the Car. Right away. What the Car is an S rank. No questions asked. That game was amazing. Now What the Golf, I really liked it, but I don't think it's as good as What the Car. I think What the Car is a lot goofier, and it works a lot better for it. So I think, to me, the fair rating is What the Golf goes on A rank. And What the Car, very clear S rank. Lol, 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 lol. I kind of want to go back to them and just, like, complete them eventually. I don't know. This was just so charming. I adore this game So cute. So funny. Now let's look at the thumbnail. Right here. I think it's good for what it is. Because it's always hard to like mix more than one game in a thumbnail. Ugh. Immediately both games on wishlist. Yeah, wait, did I... Oh, I did start the poll. Let's see, we have 67% A rank, or yeah, A, and 33% B. I would say that's a pretty clear A rank. Yeah, like, I saw the demo of What the Car. I downloaded it, played one level, and was like, I'm not playing anymore. I want to play this game. It's like, I don't need to see anymore. So yeah, another A rank. Say, I like it. I will probably put it like bottom A rank, but I still think A rank is pretty fair. Okay, next up we have another multi-game stream. With Parappa 1 and 2, and I'm Jamalami. Let's see. I think this might shock some of you. I think Parappa 1, considering how much I struggle to like get out of the freaking cooking stage, I think Parappa goes down to B. Then I think the other two are A's. Maybe Parappa 2 better than Jamalami? So honestly, I don't know, thinking about it again, like the songs in Parappa 1 are just so much more catchier than these other two. There's something about Parappa 1 songs that are just so memorable. And I think these other two don't have the same level of memorable songs. Except for, I guess, the baby song, the weird trip of the baby song in this one. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. I'm not sure what to do. I think objectively, these two are the better games. Because Parappa 1's rough. If you play it, it's like a great game though. I'm torn. I'm torn. I don't know what to do. I do think I'm gonna put these two on A. But we're gonna put Parappa very top of B, I think. I might change my mind about it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Anyways, let's look at the thumbnail for these. Here it is. And it is time for you all to rate this thumbnail. In the meantime, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. So I think this is the best thumbnail I've done this year. In terms of vibe, in terms of like composition, but also because I managed to, like, in terms of effort, mostly, cause I made myself in Parappa style, and then I also used it on the stream, which I thought that was very fun. I do think this is the best thumbnail I've made this year. 100%. And it does seem like you guys think the same, because unanimous S. Which I definitely agree. Gonna be the only unanimous vote. There was another unanimous vote. I think FF13 was like almost unanimous for S. Alright. Next we have Killer 7. Master, we're in a tight spot. In the name of Harmon. I feel like I need to keep playing these to like fully give it a fair rating. So far I would probably put it on A. This game is something. Probably put it up there with L.A. Noire, honestly. I don't think my feelings about this game are gonna change a lot. I just think it's kind of my kind of weird. I kind of love games like these, to be honest. So yeah, gets an A. Pretty clear A to me. Now let's look at the thumbnail. Which I'm not sure if I have the same feelings about. This is the thumbnail for Killer 7, and now you guys should please rate it real quick. You've got 40 seconds. Peoples. Please vote. Your votes are important, even if you don't say anything in chat, even if you're lurking. Please vote. Guilty. I feel like I could have done better with this. But I there's something that I'm not I don't really like these thumbnails much. If I were to rate it, I would actually put it on C with Cocoon. Let's see, we have 56% A and then 22% on both S and B. So it's looking like that's A. Oh. Third row for A rank. So many thumbnails. Alright. Next, we have Pico Park. This was fun. Pico Park was very fun. Very good co-op with a lot of friends. Gets a little chaotic, but it's like fun chaotic. It was very good. We're gonna put it on A. Just over here. I don't know. In the middle of A. Don't really have a whole lot to say about the game. Now let's look at the thumbnail. Is here. I take personal offense? Why? Why, Delphi? Only an A? Would you rate it? Would you rate it S? No. Alright, everybody. Please rate this thumbnail. I think, considering, how just, like, different this game's art style is and how like complicated it would actually be to translate my model into this style, I think I did a pretty okay job. But you know, it's just okay. Sometimes the even the best I can do doesn't end up being that amazing. And I think that's okay. I think it just works. I think it works. Um, let's see. We have 43% B, and then 29% S and A. Looking like B, I guess. Which I agree. Oh, second row for B. Pretty minimal looking. Yeah, it's just simple. It's accurate because he's leaving the rest of you to die. I didn't do that often. In Pico Park. Alright, so next, we have 5 games and 1 thumbnail, because this is the Wii minigame stream with Wii motion controls. Let's see. Wii Sports gets an S. Just on content alone. I really like Wii Sports, but the motion capture and motion controls of the game made for a very fun stream. So I think just on content alone, Wii Sports gets the S. I don't think I got to play that much of Resort. Honestly, don't remember anything. Link's crossbow training, probably would put it on a B. Over there. We play was alright. I do think they're better than Link's crossbow training. Probably do these. And then Resort is the one that I'm not sure about. Because I honestly don't remember what I played of it. I guess I'll put it on A? I don't know. Maybe lowest A. Because I really don't remember. Which is kind of a problem. But let's look at the thumbnail now. Over here. This one. I have a soft spot for this one too. But let me know how you feel about this thumbnail. Please rate this thumbnail. Vote on the poll. I just noticed the car. This car here. I have the car. Hey Derek, what's up? Merry Christmas! Let's see. 60% A, 30% S. Ooh. That's looking like pretty good A. Oh, you're moving! Well, good luck! Hope it all goes smoothly. Put this on A. Kind of high up over there. Getting kind of close to the end of the games here. Dog's Life. This was okay. Just kind of a goofy game. I think I would probably put it on B. Yeah, it was quite a game. B or C? I don't know. The end part of the stream and the ending in general was entertaining. Yeah. I feel like that's why I want to put it on B. But if I do put it on B, it's probably at the end of B. If I don't put it on C. I think we're gonna put it on C. I think we're gonna put it on pretty. It's like a C plus. IMO. So now let's look at the thumbnail. Right here. Very cute. IMO. The Smith speeches still love us. Always. Right. Rate this thumbnail, everybody. I feel like this gets an A rank for me. You are petting the dog, 10 out of 10. Please vote on the poll, everybody. On the Twitch chat. Look kinda ugly though. I mean, can't really do much about that. Let's see, we have 67% B, 22% A, 11% S. I'm surprised about whoever voted the S. But yeah, definitely a B rank for me as well. Here we go. Next we have another twofer. With Sin and Punishment and GoldenEye. I'm gonna preface what I'm about to do with an I'm sorry. Please don't judge me too hard. Sin and Punishment is a sick game. GoldenEye is not as sick. I'm sorry. Even though it was hard as heck, I really liked Sin and Punishment. I think it's an amazing game, and more people should play it. Really play this game. Now, GoldenEye, if you watch the stream of it, this is another one that I want to give another try. I want to give GoldenEye another chance. When? I don't know when, but I do want to give this game another chance. Maybe when I'm less tired, and like focus on, you know, not trying to beat the game in one go. And you know, focusing in just playing GoldenEye and not like a game before that as well. I want to give this game another chance, but getting stuck in bunker for like, I don't know, 2-3 hours was not good. I started really liking it. And then we got to bunker, and it really went downhill from there. So yeah, I'm sorry. It gets the C right now. It might change. Get bunked. It might change eventually, but yeah, I guess it doesn't help that I don't really have the nostalgia for it. Maybe the people who feel much better about this game, nostalgia is a big factor on it. This is Racing Lagoon. But in fact, I would actually do that. Racing Lagoon is a worse, in a way, experience than GoldenEye. But yeah, this is how I feel right now. If you feel outraged for it, I'm sorry. Let's look at the thumbnail. Little guy. I'm a fan of him. Pew pew. You have a more unbiased take because you like the nostalgia. Yeah, I guess. But I still do want to give GoldenEye another chance, because I do feel like there's a good game behind where I got stuck on. I'm feeling like it gets better. But please everybody, rate this thumbnail. Tell me how you feel about it. Further levels are better. Yeah. That's what people have told me about the game. Yeah, this will be like some stream, or like probably schedule this on some week where I don't really like have a day or two where I don't know what to do, and I'll be like, sure, let's just try GoldenEye again. Alright, we have 63% B, 25% A, 13S. I think that's a pretty clear B to me. I kind of agree. I think this goes on the higher B. It's like a B plus for me. I kind of like it, even though it's not as cohesive as it maybe could be. Because I remember having one picture for... I remember struggling making these a bunch. Because I had one picture for Sin and Punishment, and I couldn't make it work. I couldn't make it the thumbnail work with it, and then we changed to this, and it kind of looked better. Alright, next we have DK King of Swing. This was kind of goofy. I feel like we struggled a lot with it. I personally think it's a B. It was okay. We struggled a lot though with it during the race. Yeah, good idea about a high skill floor. Definitely agreed. Maybe like more over here though. That's probably what I would put it. I rage quit. Let's look at the thumbnail. Let's rate the thumbnail. Right here. I really like this one just because I somehow, like, I had the idea of adding the emote and it ended up working very well. But please feel free to rate the thumbnail. Wow, the first vote was a D. Someone voted for D for DK? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, sure. D for DK. Okay. So we have... Dang, 79% S. You guys really like this thumbnail, huh? And then just one vote for B, C, and D. No A's somehow. I don't think this is S rank. But it's a pretty high A. For me. Another S. Got so far 6 thumbnails on rank S. Now next we have Toonstruck. I think this game is great. I appreciate that it wasn't as, I guess, obscure. Is the slide puzzle enough to bump it down to an A? Well, you say bump it down, but I was gonna put it on A. But yeah, like, I think this game was great. I appreciate... I did get stuck at one part, but... I feel like considering how obscure and like intricate point and clicks can be for like puzzle solutions, getting stuck in only one part is really not a lot. So yeah, I think pretty clear A for me. I really like Toonstruck. It was fun. So far, should be S for Slide. So far, we've been pretty lucky with the point and clicks that I've been choosing for Beauty Fest. Now I will choose more because I want to play more FMV point and clicks because I think they're great.
Broadcasting the best music all over London.
All right, let's look at the thumbnail. It's right here. I like this thumbnail. I think this is a cool thumbnail.
Wait, there's more.
Watching you play Miss will be content. Ooh. That... I feel like that could be a good Beauty Fest game. Maybe. I don't know. I did watch somebody play Myst, but to be fair, I pretty much remember nothing. So, I think me playing Myst would really like be as close to blind as it can be. Alright everybody, please rate this thumbnail. Why does Christopher Lloyd look like Eric Andre in this picture? Oh no, I can see that. I don't know. Oh my notes real quick. Getting... Okay, looks like the results are in. We got 50% A, 20% S, 20% C. I don't think those C's are enough to bump it down to B though. Considering there's another 20% for S. Let's put it on A. Next game we have Wario Land 4. This was very fun. Just nice game. It was shorter than I thought it was gonna be, so that's, you know, kind of a plus. But I don't know, this was just good to play. I don't think I got stuck very much, right? I don't think I got stuck at all. I think this gets an A for me. I like that game. It's good. Wario Land 4, good. Now let's look at the thumbnail. Wow! Which I personally really like. I think this is a good thumbnail. But what do you guys think? Please vote! You have 45 seconds to vote. Tell me how you feel about this thumbnail. Yeah, I wanted to kind of recreate the style of the game with the very thick outlines. Getting plucked like a turnip. It's just my head? It kinda looks like that, huh? Hey, we have 50% A, 30% S. So yeah, that's pretty high A. Honestly, I would personally almost bump that to S. I really like this thumbnail. But let's put it here. Pretty high A. We're almost done with the Beauty Fest games. Next we have Sonic Heroes. I'll be honest. The fact that I lost my save file kinda makes me not want to go back to it. I know I have 2 stories left. Actually, 1.5, I guess, because I did go pretty far with Team Chaotix. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe eventually I'll do it, but it's not a big priority for me. How I feel about the game though. This was kind of a janky mess. I don't think it's quite C. But pretty low B. IMO. I think, yeah. This music is making me tense. I'm not sure. I'm torn. I'm torn here. I think it's slightly better than Dog's Life. Let's see. Looking at others that are over here, I think I'm gonna put it there. I think I'm gonna leave it on the C. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Let's look at the thumbnail. It's here. This one's okay. Not one of my best, honestly. How do you guys feel about it? Do you agree with it not being as great as others that I've made? It's fun. Yeah, I think like it's got good dynamic, but it doesn't blend in. It doesn't blend in as much as I hoped. It's looking like you guys kind of agree. Let's see, we have 33% B, 33% D. That's looking like a C. You need a sonic Sona. Nah. I'm good. Thank you. I don't need a Sonic OC. Yeah, that's another second C rank. I'm sure it exists. I have the feeling that it might. Oh, there we go. Second C rank for thumbnails, which honestly deserved. I don't think it's that great. Now, next game, TV Robo. I have talked about this many times. I have talked about it even recently. This might be the biggest surprise of the year. I freaking love Chibi Robo. It's such a charming game. So nice. Just S rank. Just great. Now let's look at the thumbnail. Thumbnail, I'm not sure if it's that good. But tell me how you think about it. Please vote, everybody. Yeah, it's fine. Feel like maybe I could have done, like, I don't know, sometimes when I make thumbnails, I run with an idea and I kind of get stuck on it and get fixated on it. I don't think it's soda. I think it's a part of something. I think the full picture isn't, like, in the full picture, that's not soda. Animote on the board would have been good. Oh, that, you know, that's a good idea. Let's see, we have 50% B, 33% C. So pretty low B, looking like. That our next game. Oh. Uh-oh. It's the other. Why? I don't know why it wasn't changing tabs. Our next game, Fatal Frame. Very mixed feelings about this game. I like the concept a lot, but man, was this game hard and unfair. Yeah, I've definitely heard that 2 is much better. And I guess I can understand that when they made a remake and it was of 2. when they make a remake of a game in a game series and it's not the first one, you know that game is rough. um so yeah, Fatal Frame, I started enjoying it, but it got seriously unfair. I'm not sure if I'll ever come back to it because of how frustrating it got. Um, this might be the only D, honestly. But I feel like this is on the same level as Racing Lagoon. So we're gonna leave it on the C. T for Demera. But now, let's look at the thumbnail. Is right here. I feel better about this thumbnail than I feel about the game. Honestly, I agree with that, Adam. But I also understand that that's not what the industry or how the industry feels about remakes. But yeah, please rate this thumbnail. Is the tagline for Fatal Frame really based on a true story? On the US version at the very least, because in Japanese and PAL it's called Project Zero. I don't know why the US title or has the subtitle based on a true story, but yeah, I really like the lighting on this one. I did a decent job with it. Let's see, we have 38. Oh, it's a tie. A tie between S and A. So yeah, pretty good A plus. Put it top of A. Funny how the better A's are the 2 horror games. Oh, it says it on the PAL version too? Interesting. Very interesting. Now, next up is Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. All I have to say is heck, Christopher Robin. I will eventually go back to beat Christopher Robin. I don't think this is a D though. I think it's going on C. That's how I feel about it. Now let's look at the thumbnail for it. Which I kind of feel the same way about it. Honest. These I didn't really have a whole lot to work with. So these I try my best. Please vote. Please rate this thumbnail. Need more votes, everybody. Please vote. Please rate the thumbnail. It's an S because it looks like you want to use his head as the ball. Honestly, I would do that. Let's see, we have 45%. Wow, 45% S. 27% A. Wow, you guys like this thumbnail a lot more than I expected. Yeah, I was feeling like a B about this one. Maybe even a C. The bad sells it. But I think this kind of averages to a high A, right? I think. Maybe even like a low S. Put it there. Alright, we only have 2 games. Oh? So next we have Skyrim. So about Skyrim, I feel like I haven't played enough to give it a fair rating. But I do think the one stream I did of it ended up being a very good stream. And I will continue these for sure. Cause I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. I think for now it's gonna stay on A. It might change eventually. Especially if it keeps being the content mine that it ended up being on that first stream I did of it. Yeah, I played Nocturne on well, I didn't start it this year. I'm pretty sure I started it last year. And finished it this year. But yeah, I do think Skyrim gets the A. It might honestly end up being bumped up to S. If like when I stream it again. But for now, I think it's fair to put it on on A. Now let's look at the thumbnail. I like this thumbnail. I look so sad. So concerned. But please. You guys should, rate this thumbnail. Please vote on the poll. Just got into 5. I never played one before. Yeah, I don't know how 5 is as a first SMT experience. 3 can be rough. Nocturne can be a rough first SMT experience, honestly. But I enjoyed it. It was good. Okay, it looks like you guys really enjoyed this thumbnail. We've got 73% for S. 18% A. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, Waffle. Yeah. There's a few spots, especially very early on, sadly, where Nocturne really can screw you over. Right, that is a clear S rank for thumbnails. Hey, we got a second row for S rank thumbnails. All right, and we got our final game that I played this year, which I actually played very recently, Pinball Spire. This was pretty short and sweet. I liked it. I may not be that much into pinball games, but the fact that I'm not and I really enjoyed these, I think makes it better. At least in my opinion. I think we're gonna put it on A. You've only played Metaphor as far as Atlas games other than Persona. Metaphor is very good. I need to, well, not me, because, I watched, Spudley play it while I was, staying over there. And he's like very close to the end. So I still need to like see the end of the game, but I think Metaphor is great. All right. Well, that's the rating of games so far. Well, so far. I say so far, but there are no other games. No D ranks, even though some of these could potentially be moved down. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to move anything around. If the only one that I feel I might want to move is Parappa, bumping it to like very low A. Which honestly I might. I think we're gonna do it. I feel like B is too harsh. But at the same time, it's just very rough as a game in some parts, honestly. I don't know. I'm very torn about Parappa 1. Um, I think the fact that it's so memorable as a game is enough to like deserve bumping it to A. But if I do bump it to A, it's like A minus minus. But yeah, I feel like that this is pretty fair. IMO. Lots of A's. I played lots of good games this year. I think this is a very fair distribution. We are not done with the thumbnails though, because I made more thumbnails that I figured maybe some of these I may feel a little bit more like generic, but I figured that would put them in here. Anyways, we still have to judge the Pimple Spire thumbnail, which is over here. I think this one's kind of cute. Little Pip! Alright, everybody. Please vote. Rate this thumbnail. Tell me if you like it or not. I just noticed. She's not really looking at the ball. She's looking a little higher than that. I should have noticed that. Oops. Let's see. We have...
Wahoo!
Blame the glasses. Whoa! Wait. Wait, why did Valorant just gift a sub out of nowhere? Am I missing... Wait, but did I miss... I only got... I only got one alert. Who gifted 5 subs? That's what I'm confused about. It's really I don't see that anybody gifted subs. I only see the Valorant one. Oh, TMS, you did it. Thank you so much. And I guess thanks Valorant for the extra gifted subs. Yeah, that's weird. My alerts don't show you gifting 5 subs. I don't even see that in the chat. Oh, there. Oh, Tofi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, is that it? Oh no, wait. I think that's the Valorant one. I'm so confused. My alerts are not working. Okay, TMS, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Delphi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And I guess Valorant, thank you for the extra 2. Dang, I trained level 4?
Wahoo!
Oh my god. TMS, thank you so much.
Yeah, great.
TMS, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Giving up subs and we make Beauty play Valorant? I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. Thank you everybody. Yeah, weird. My alerts just are really not showing me that TMS gifted me 5 subs. Thank you. Alerts. I do see it in chat now, but I didn't at first. So weird. So dumb. Anyways, I do think the poll is over. Let's see, we have 54% A, 31% B. I would say that's pretty much an A. There. Okay, 1 second. Actually, I guess we can look at the next thumbnail. And you guys can rate these. These ones, these next few thumbnails at the end, are really just like miscellaneous thumbnails that I made for stuff. But I figured I would add them. Why not? So while you vote, you guys vote for these, I'm gonna blow my nose again. Please vote. You have 45 seconds. Okay. That's funny. Let's see, we have 88% S. And then only 1 vote for both A and B. Okay. I did not expect these to be voted this highly. But S rank. Love the pink dome in the window. Yeah, it's kinda good. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel it's that amazing of a thumbnail. I don't know, man. I could be wrong. You guys are the ones voting. I'm just being harsh on myself because I always am. Oh, chest. Oh my god, I got an emote. Choo choo. Thank you so much, everybody. Choo choo. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's a very cute emote. Well, thank you, Plum. I'm glad. Let's look at the next one. This is the one I made for the one day I played the Olympics games. This one, I really tried So this picture, it's like, I think it comes from the Sydney 2000 game. It's just like one of the models from the game, and I really tried to match the very polygonal style of model, but I don't think it ended up being that great. But you guys are the ones voting, so let me know how you feel about it. Please vote. Vote on the poll. I appreciate the effort, but it does look like something horrible has happened to your leg. Oh yeah, these over here, where it just kind of disappears. I don't think this is something you need to bring in chat, Tube. That just goes between Dolphy and you. I'm sure it was just a bad meme. Let's see. We have 47% B, 40% C. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it as well. Good night, Zach. Let's put it kind of the lower end of B. Now, look at the next one. This is the one for the Chattery stream. Again, I mean, pretty miscellaneous thumbnail, but honestly, I think this one's very cute. So please rate it. Please rate this thumbnail. I think it's very appropriate for what it's for. Yeah, I also think so. A for adorable. Duh. I do think it's very cute. Let's see. We have nice 69% A and then 19% S. Yeah, very clear A. Nice. Nice A. To the next one is for the one trucking stream that wasn't me being drunk and stupid at the wheel. Please, everyone, rate this thumbnail. I think I really like the hat. And the glasses. Didn't you try and murder Delphi at the end? No? Wait. No? I don't think so. Because this is the one I did alone. And it wasn't like a festive stream either. This was just like me doing a very long journey, a very long job. Let's see, we have 78% S and 22% A. Dang. Honestly, deserved. Freedom. Let's look at the next one. Which is, I believe, the Ragnarok one. The Ragnarok Online thumbnail, the one time I played on stream. Please rate it. Rate this thumbnail. Got about 40 seconds to vote on the poll. Yeah, it's kind of cute. Not a whole lot I could do with images from the game now. I think it's cute. Wow, three-way tie? Oh man. Okay, we have a three-way tie on S, B, and C. What does that average to? Just B? I feel like it averages to B, right? Low A? Maybe. I don't know. Well, I'm really only looking at the highest scores. Now let's just put it on B. It's fair. Hello, Jeff, man. Hope dinner was good. Next one is... Oh, the one where I made YouTube Fest thumbnails. Yeah, we're going meta with this one. I guess you can rank this thumbnail. Please rate this thumbnail. I kind of like the mustache. Oh, I just realized. I did not layer this correctly with the fingers. So it's just on top of my hand. Oops. Don't look at it. Don't worry. It's okay. You just don't know how to hold a paintbrush. Let's see. 53% A, 33% A, S. It's looking like A then. Pretty fair. I would personally maybe... No, I think this is A. It's fair on A. The next one is the Pokemon Archie we did on YouTube Fest. You never noticed I had gray eyes till now? Dang! I feel like it's pretty noticeable. Maybe you thought they were black? maybe that's it. Please rate this thumbnail, everybody. I feel this is what I tend to end up with for Pokemon thumbnails. I tend to really struggle with them. You thought they were purple? Huh. Interesting. I wonder how purple eyes would look. Can I do that? She has eyes. Yeah, no, I don't have eyes. C. 53% B, 24% A, and then 12 on both S and C. I feel like that. I do think the fact that I hid the God, what's the name in English? The front ends, I guess, of the hair because of the hat. I felt like that was a cute thing to do. Yeah, bangs, thank you. We said B, right? Yeah. B. Alright. 3 thumbnails left. We'll be done. Now we have the Lethal Company. The crowd control Lethal Company we did at Beauty Fest. This one, in concept, I really liked it, but I think execution-wise, it didn't end up being as good. I don't know. I like it though. Let's see. Please vote, everybody. Rate this thumbnail. Let me know how you feel about it. The very cursed Mike Wazowski was very good though. That was very enjoyable. Alright. We have 46% on A and 31% on C. I feel like that's a B then. Yeah, that's pretty clear B, IMO. Let's set it on the B. Now we have the Sunshine Race. Oh no, wait, never mind. The remake Splash Vector thumbnail. I actually really like this one, honestly. There's something about it that I really like. Please rate it. We're kind of going very fast with these, but I don't have to rate any more games. Oh yeah, because this was the day before my birthday. You're right. Beep boop. Hey Raven. What's up? Right. It's looking like 38% S, 31% B, and then 15 C. I would say that averages to A, I guess. Merry Christmas! Hey, to me, it doesn't really feel like late Christmas yet, because first, the year isn't over, so Christmas is still kind of going on. And then in Spain, at the very least, our Christmas time extends till the 6th of January, so there's still plenty of Christmas to go. So yeah, I think considering these votes, it looks like it's an A thumbnail. Let's put it there. Christmas in January? Yeah. January 6th. Or, well, the 6th is the day after the day kids open their presents, I guess. But yeah, in Spain, our Santa Claus is the three wise men, and that's the night they arrive on the night of the 5th to the 6th of January. So yeah, our Christmas here extends a whole week, pretty much. Which, you know, can't complain. I think so, Cody. I'm not very versed on that kind of thing, but I think so. I wouldn't be surprised either. Alright. Let's rate the final thumbnail that or final miscellaneous one that I made. The Mario Sunshine race. I think for what it is, this one's pretty good. It does the job. But please rate it, chat. Got about 40 seconds. Publisher loves watermelon. I think he doesn't in real life. Maybe no, wait. I think he does like watermelon. I can't remember. It's funny because I know we kind of had this conversation while I was over there. I don't know why it came up, but I know it came up. Yeah, I think he does like watermelon. Tumors? No, they're just cat ears. I'm a cat. I'm a little cat. Let's see. Ooh, we got a tie. Oh man. We got a tie between A and B. What would that mean? Like, I guess low A? Yeah, I guess there is one, as you are correct. Yeah, let's just put it on A at the very end of A. And that's it. Man, a lot of good thumbnails this year. I'm happy that you all think they're good. Some take way more effort than I should put into something like this. I'm definitely looking at 2 specific ones. I know there was another one that took me quite a while. This one, and it ended up being not that great. Eat it. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Yeah, some of these, like, I do think the Parappa one is, like, not only one of my best thumbnail, like, the best thumbnail of this year, but, like, one of my best thumbnails ever. It's definitely up there with the chicory one, which coincidentally is the other one that I made, like, actually drew stuff for. And not just, like, put my model in. It's just something that it's like personal art. And I really like the chicory one too. But yeah, I feel like I pretty much agree with all of your judgments. I'm really not sure. Things like ones like the DK one and the Home Run Derby one, I'm not sure if I would agree that they are S rank. But I do think they're good. I don't think there was any bad thumbnail. There's just like weaker ones, I guess. Oh, what the heck? YouTube, shut up. No ads, please. What the heck? Shut up. What about the thumbnail for this stream? I don't know, I didn't feel like it was worthy enough. Kill the ad. Hey Pigman, what's up? Sadly you arrived pretty much at the end. We already did all of the judging. Everything has been rated. I will post this on I will post this on Twitter / Blue Sky. But yeah, these are the ratings for the games. And these are the ratings from everybody in the chat for the thumbnails I made. Yeah. Honestly, it's been a good year, to be honest. That I don't know how you guys feel about it. But I think it's been a good year in general. in terms of like content. Now in terms of my personal headspace and mood, it's really not been that great. So it's a good thing that didn't quite translate into my content. I'm very happy about that. But yeah, I don't know. I've talked about this a lot. Especially during good night, Nicholas. Thanks for being around. I've talked about this a bunch during the Power Wash Sim streams, where it was just kind of more like chill and chatty. That I don't know. I've just been feeling like I've been running behind the entire year. And I don't know. I wasn't really in the best headspace, I guess. However, I will say that taking the break, the break from Beauty Fest, I will say also that I did not feel like that during Beauty Fest. That kind of like reset my headspace. But then, after that, the big break and big trip, was probably the best thing I've done this year. Because it really helped resetting my brain. It's just very, very unfortunate that when I came back, I got hit right away with COVID, and now I'm just like tired, not really feeling like doing much. So now I'm kind of like in the opposite situation where energy-wise, I don't really feel like streaming that often, but I feel motivated to do work. Especially because, I guess I'll say this now, but 2.0 model, it's happening. It's almost, it's happening soon. Soon, TM. You guys will have to wait a little longer. But I am hard at work with layouts and things that I want to do with it. I am very, very excited to show you all the models. Yes, 2. Because there's 2 outfits, so there's 2 models. Spoilers. I am so excited. You guys have no idea. Yeah, I won't say anything else. I won't spoil anything. But yes, please be excited. She's multiplying. But yeah, I don't know. It's just very unfortunate that I'm not really feeling up to streaming as much. I'm just not really feeling like having the right energy for streaming right now. Which kind of sucks, cuz like I want to do work. To still be oh, I'm definitely recovering. Like, I may not have COVID anymore, but I still have the sequels. No, not sequels. That I'm literally translating from Spanish. The uh COVID too. From the creators of COVID. Yeah, I guess the aftermath, that was too funny. But yeah, like, I don't know, talking, I mean, you can probably tell during streams that talking, like, really strains my throat, and it's not fun. I'm still, like, super sniffly. Thankfully, I've, like, regained the ability to smell stuff, so that's nice. Oh, don't worry. I am taking care of myself. Which is kind of why I haven't really been streaming as much as I would have liked. Hopefully it's not long COVID. I hope it's not. I really hope it's not. Because I don't really want to feel like this for much longer. But I guess I just have to deal with it. That, oh god, it really is COVID too. But yeah, don't worry. I am taking care of myself. It's kind of the reason why I've been I focused a lot on doing TV Robo because it was very chill. Didn't have to like really speak a lot. And yeah, hopefully it gets better. We'll see if I end up doing another well, not another, but a New Year's Eve stream. I'm feeling like I want to, but I might not be feeling like doing much because I'm still kind of sick. I don't know. I hate this feeling, and I'm just very happy that even though I'm not streaming for as long and I'm like lower energy than usual, you guys are still, you know, around and enjoying the stream, like hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate that. So thank you so much, y'all. I hope I can feel better soon, and we can do some more fun stuff without me feeling like I'm dying 2 hours into a stream, or not even that, because I keep like coughing and needed to blow my nose and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying my best. But I'm also in the background, or like in the yeah, I guess in the background, I am working on stuff for 2.0. Like layouts and other cool things. But thank you so much. But yeah, I hope you're all excited for that. But yeah. I should be resting my voice and maybe take a nap or something because I'm getting kind of sleepy. That's thankfully the one thing that has been gotten better or getting better. I don't feel as exhausted as I was feeling a couple of weeks ago, because that was ridiculous. I would just be sleeping more than be awake in a day, which has never happened to me. That was a very strange feeling. But thankfully, that doesn't really happen much anymore. I thankfully have energy to, like, you know, go out and hang out with people and stuff. Hi, Lightning. But yeah, yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Lightning. Anyways, yeah, I should rest my voice. I will see you all on Saturday. We're gonna do a fun Archie with the community. I'll be playing Ape Escape and Mustache, so that's gonna be very, very fun. If you guys are watching the movie tomorrow, I'll see you then on Discord. But yeah, I am done for tonight. Thanks a lot for watching, everybody. Thanks for being around. Thanks for the support as always. You guys are the best. Hopefully next year I'm feeling better and can do more fun streams and stuff. That's the hope. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.